Hello, welcome to a challenge Pauper video. I haven't done one of these in a while. I actually managed to record this challenge uh, because I was home alone. So I had some free time, so I decided, yeah, why not? Let's record this, even though I didn't know how well I'd do. And we managed to make the finals. Split the finals, in fact. So I technically could have tried to play for the win, but it was 3 a.m. where I was and I didn't want to play anymore. So, I decided to play Dredge. I almost, I signed up with Turbofog, but I went 3-3 last time, and I just couldn't. I saw 3 other pilots that were going to be on Turbofog, and I could not bring myself to play the mirror. So I'm like, what's probably got an okay Turbofog match? And I'm like, well, they can't deal with Lotless Giant, right? So, decided to play Dredge. I changed since my last video, I'm not going to go through in depth too much about the deck because I already covered it not that long ago. It's pretty much exactly the same. The only thing I did was add 3 Exhume. So I took out 1 Nord of the Bone, 1 Acorn Harvest, and 1 Maya Triton. Because I feel like Maya Triton's the worst of all the millers because it doesn't actually get you any cards. Nord of the Bone, you never need 4. I don't know why they were running 4 to begin with. I think 3 is a good number. You may even go down to 2. And I needed to trim 1 more, and I needed it to be not a creature, because you need as many creatures as you can to make this Lotless Giant hit for as hard as you possibly can the time you can reanimate it. So I decided to cut the Acorn Harvest. You generally only need 1 to like flashback a Dread Return, and you can usually get like enough dorky creatures to flashback your returns otherwise, so I felt that was the correct option to cut. It seemed to be fine. There wasn't any point where I thought that I needed this 4th Acorn Harvest. I definitely didn't need the 4th Door of the Bone. It's here anyway if you're versing red, so it's not too much of an issue. Other than that, deck's the same. Oh, actually, I put in... So, a lot of people asking me about Ray of Revelation, right? So, why am I running Ray of Revelation? Because... Is it just because of glitters? Mainly because of glitters. So I changed it. I played a league with this. I didn't put Exhume in when I played the league, but I changed Moment's Peace to Rare Revelation. Moment's Peace I've never sided in any matchup at all. So I don't understand what that's for. You're better off with other cards. So I cut all the Moment's Peace, and I was thinking about what to put in. Like maybe Crypt Rats, just some creatures maybe that you could just play, like Crypt Rats or Scatter Shot Archer, stuff like that, just to be able to deal with, so like elves. I think this deck is not good against elves, so that's why I was thinking about Crypt Rats, but no one plays elves in the challenge, so I didn't worry about it. But you know what people play a lot of? Glitters and Caw Gates. So that's what Ray of Revelation's for. So against Caw Gates, your main issue is Journey to Nowhere, especially now that we're running Exhume. We got a Journey to Nowhere's a bit of a problem. So that's what Revelation's for, is to get rid of that. It also gets rid of a big modern age, or whatever the flipped version of it is when it's attacking you. So that's also handy. It's also good against glitters, mainly blue-white glitters, because it can also kill the ninja. But it's just there to kill glitters pretty much. Because if it's in your graveyard, they almost run no graveyard heat from what I'm aware. So you can't just leave it in your graveyard and then they can never play glitters unless they have a Metallic Rebuke up as well. So the card, everything else. So this is for your control matchups. This is for Caw Gates and Turbofog. This is for pretty much any deck with artifacts. Or you side it in if you expect to have a relic. And this is for red, pretty much. So other than that, deck's the same. Managed to, I think this is going to be 9 rounds. Played 7 rounds and then the top 3, but I split the finals, so you're not going to see that. So there's going to be this is 9 rounds. So it's like a double league, if you think of it that way. Hope you enjoy, and I'm actually going to do a wrap up on this one because I don't want to spoil what I lost to and how I did, because you can see that I made the finals, but you don't know how. So I'm going to do a wrap up as well. Hope you enjoy. Alright, round 1 in the challenge with Dredge. This is fine. we have technically 2 lands. I can't cast this on turn 2, so hopefully they're not aggressive. That is not aggressive, so that's good for me. They also can only deal with the graveyard in... Ooh, that's pretty good. The form of Cleric. So hopefully the Satyr gets us a land. So that means we'll have 4 lands, because this will turn into a land. So we can Dread Return. And then we just got to hope to hit like a... I don't know, other random things in the graveyard. Squadron Hawk. Yeah. Alright, and now we race. Only 2. Didn't want to discard. Fair. And there's a Stinkweed. So that's okay, because we have Scrap Mug in hand to pitch it. Take it Forest. It's a lot less giant in the graveyard. That is fine. That does nothing. Although it may make them discard a Prismatic Strands, which is not good for me. Mana Gate. Interesting. So they are playing green for some reason. So I could cast the Stinkweed Imp here. I could also... But I think I'm better off just land cycling this, getting a swamp. And then probably just wayfinding? Or is just dredging 5 better? Dredging 5 is probably better. Cool, middle of the bow in the bin. Just discarding Squadron Hawks. Very interesting. Suppose I could have searched for the red-black land to try and unearth this mutt if I need to, but I feel this is matchup's pretty straightforward that I don't need to do that. Okay, Sacred Cat's a little annoying. That's fine. Alright, what are we doing? Another Wavefinder. Okay, I think we just attack with the team. See if they trade with anything. They do not. So I can just double Wayfinder here. But I can also lot less giant. So I could just Dread Return it, do 5, and then sack all 3 things, get the other one, and do another 2. So 7. So 5 and 7 is 12. So not enough. So we're probably better off just double Wayfindering. No lands. It's a bit rough. Maybe this time. Yeah, we've got a land this time. And an Acorn Harvest. That's pretty handy. And we'll just pass. Now there's 12 creature cards in the graveyard. Which means we will definitely kill if they do not have strands or counterspell up. Yep. Yep. That's fine. So now, if I attack with everything, they can kill 2. They can only counter 1 thing, right? So I block 2. I block these 2, gain 1, take 1. 2 things will be in the graveyard. So I can try and Dread Return back a giant, see if they counter it. If they do, then I can just flash it back and win anyway. I can't because I won't have enough mana. Okay. Fair. Or creatures in play. I think I still attack with everything. Just so the Sacred Cat's not there. If they do decide to trade off with it. Yeah. Yeah, not block. Not block that way. Okay. Don't want the scrapbook muck in the graveyard. Seems fair. So they take 3. Now, if the Dread Return resolves, I win. But they've got Counterspell up. So I think I'm just going to play this Prowler. Get a Forest. Play the Forest. And pass turn and try and gnaw to the bone on their turn. And then I'll have enough mana to Dread Return and Acorn Harvest. Flashback Dread Return. Next turn. There may have been a lethal line there, but I couldn't see it. Gating up again? No, just clericking. Ooh, okay. Gonna get rid of a lot less giant. There's 2 of them, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Yep, that's fine. Attack with the 2 flyers, okay. Alright, well, how about we gnaw to the bone and see what they do. Getting 28 life, is that too much for you? Sure. Means they should be dead now. So just attack with everything. They should block something. And then I just reanimate the Lotless Giant because there's nothing that can counter a sorcery for 1 blue and a colorless other than negate. And the only other card they usually play is Spell Pierce. But I'm going to have 2 mana up, so Spell Pierce won't work. Cool. And then even if they had something, they would have had to tap out, and then I could just flashback Acorn Harvest and kill them with the flashback. Okay. So I think Lord of the Bone's that useful. I don't think Exhume's that useful. I think Ray of Revelation is actually pretty good. So I'm going to take out Exhume. I'm going to bring in Ray of Revelation. And a couple of Flaring Pain, I think, is what I want. So I don't usually run Graveyard Hate. Although this is a green version, so I've never seen the green version, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on, to be perfectly frank. Red Revelation's good, because I can just pitch it if I don't want it. Otherwise, it's in the graveyard and it'll kill Journey to Nowhere or Modern Age if I really need it to. Yep, so I'll run this back. I mean, is 3 Flaring Pain needed? I don't think so. I think 2 should be enough. Oh, I got both the red... Oh, no. Blech. This is a very awkward looking hand. I think I still keep it because I've got lands, but the fact that I've got all these Stinkweed Imps in hand is very awkward. Well, the mulliganing to 5 on the play, so that's good for me, even though Squadron Hawk can just refill their hand, so it's not too detrimental for Caw Gates. It means they just got to rely on Lorien Revealed to get them their cards back rather than Squadron Hawk plus Brainstorm. Something good. It's not good. Throwing all the things I want to be in the graveyard. This is the problem with Dredge. Sacred Cat me. Oh, yeah, okay. Figures. I can block that with a Stinkweed Imp all day. So let's just bog. And then I will cycle for another Haunted Mire. And then I'm just going to play the untapped Swamp. Ooh. That's a good way to race. Pretty good mull to 5. Get a Haunted Mire. Okay, now we can just slam a Stinkweed Imp. If they get rid of it, I can just play another one. Yep, it's fine. Down to 2 cards. Yeah, just throw out all the things I want in the graveyard. But I'm almost at the point where I could just hardcast these. Basilisk Gates everywhere. Just gonna buff it up and swing in. Gain some life. Yep. Okay. It's fine by me. I'll block it. Cat dies. You gonna exile my Stinkweed Imp? We bring back your cat. Bring back cat. Okay. So let's dredge the Stinkweed Imp. It's okay. Let's just replay it. And we'll cycle... Cycle Troll. What am I more likely blocking with? Not likely blocking with anything, am I? Probably better off attacking with this thing, so we'll just cycle this. I will get an untapped land. I've got 1 red. I don't think I need any more. Or do I? I'd rather just cast this. It's not like I'm gonna... If I don't hit a land, I'm not gonna, like, cycle this with something else. So we'll just get this red source. No attacks. Didn't buff up the cat at all. Okay, so that means I want to... Flashback Harvest. Just play another Stinkweed Imp, actually. Let's just play another Stinkweed Imp. They're not going to counter that. They don't want it in the graveyard. And probably just cycle this. Get another Haunted Mire. Whoops, now I can't play the Might Triton. That was a mistake on my part. I'll just pass. Guardian. It's not great. I'm dead in 2 turns. So let's Maya Triton. Ooh, Scrapwork Mutts. Oh, I've played the Stinkweed Imp. No. I'm never going to play this, am I? I'm better off just Scrapwork Mutting. No, I'm not. I'm better off. Flashing back this. And playing this. And I'll attack with double Stinky. Oh. Yeah, I need to apply some damage. If they attack with the Sacred Cat, they're not going to. They're just going to suit up the Guardian and try and kill me. Which they might just be able to do off the back of Basilisk Gates and Dispel. Modern Age is fine. Strands is annoying. Should have kept a second Stinkweed Imp in hand. They're thinking if they can race me. I can gain 16 life if they tap out this turn. Yep, okay. Swamp. Okay, I might just leave one Stinkweed Imp back and attack with everything else. Surely they got to trade with something, right? So we can bring this back. Just to do another bit of damage. And discard this Acorn Harvest. Dread Return is pretty okay. So let's attack with everything but one Stinkweed. Do nothing? Interesting. So can gain 14. Got Prismatic Strands. Can Lotlith Giant, but it doesn't do enough. Guess I'll just gnaw. Another Prismatic Strands. Alright. Need me to hit that Flaring Pain. Sure. Like, if I just draw a scrapwork mart, that would be alright too, because then I can use that to block the Guardian. Alright, well, you gotta suit up the Guardian again, right? Yep. So that means you should be able to kill me next turn. So if they hit a gate, that's 14, 15, 16. So I can try and Dread return a generous Ent to not die. Or a My Triton for that matter. Interesting. Very interesting. Does that work? I've only got 7 in my graveyard. So I can double Dread Return. So I can Dread Return the Lotleth Giant, which would do 6. And then I can flash it back, sacrificing 3 things. But there won't be another Dread Return in the graveyard. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, I think I just still... do I swing with everything this time? Let's say they block a My Triton. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough. Eh. Okay, just takes it. Down to 12. So 6 and 6. So 14, 15, 16. So I can do just the Maya Triton. But I'm probably better off doing the Ent, because then I'll have a bigger attacker the next turn. Which they can just block with the Modern Age. Let me just pass. It's a little annoying. Yep, sure. It's very annoying, actually. Onto the Guardian. Take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if they've got Dispel... Got Dispel, I'm dead anyway. So the goal is to try to draw an untapped land. If I draw an untapped land, then I can flashback Flaring Pain and cast a lot less Giant. Which should be enough to kill them. So they block here, 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 take 4. Gain 1, so take 7. Then there should be enough creatures in the graveyard. So if this is Dispel is the issue. I think I'm going to cast it anyway, just in case. Okay, well, it's the only chance I got. Attack with everything. I mean, they've probably got the Dispel. But you never know. What are we doing here? Sure. Flashback strands. I'll try and flashback this. Sure. Does nothing. Just damage can still not be prevented this turn. I didn't counter it, so we're good. And then we just cast this and kill them. Oh no, they're on 1. Dang. Okay. The math didn't check out. I think I forgot about the Sacred Cat gaining 1 life. So, I think we're fine with what we had. Just need to draw a little better. Sure. It's not fantastic, but it'll do. Mulligan to 5 again, which is nice. Mulligan to 4, which is even better. Alright, first thing I'm doing is getting a green-red land with this Generous End. So then I hit my 2 other colors. I might not even play it next turn, it depends what I get. Might just play the My Triton. Yep, I'm playing the My Triton. Value. Green, white, okay. Sure. Sacred Cat's gone. That's value. Forest. Okay, I'll play this. Just attack for 2. Discards Brainstorm. Interesting. Just got a pile of lands in hand, which isn't good. I need some sort of engine going. I need like another self-miller. Get a land? No? No, you got a land, okay. Let's get the black-red land. There we go, that's all we wanted. Nothing. There's a Stinkweed Imp in there, which is pretty good. No block? Nice. If that means I got a gate. They do have a gate. I'm into Basilisk Gate. Okay, dredge this. Nothing too relevant. I think I want to play it. They're not going to counter it. I am mistaken. I'll take with this. Trade with the cat's fine. You do not. Excellent. Alright, we'll see what we do next turn. It's 3 Dread returns in the graveyard. On the Vector Glider. Sure. Oh, in the cat. Okay, well, I'll block the cat. Adds to my graveyard. Does stop me from flashing back, though. Oh, they have another one, that's why. Do I dredge? I mean, probably. There is a lot left in there. So I can, like... Is there 10? I can turbo this Stinky. So I can... They're not going to kill me next turn, are they? No. So I can Scrapwork Mutt. Discard this draw. What did we get? So up to 12. Then I'll just do it again. So now back down to 11. $13. A Dread return. Back the Lotleth Giant. And pass. See if they can beat that. Like if they exile the Lotleth Giant and attack with a big Sacred Cat, I'll kill the Vector Glider and then just drop 2 Stinkweed Imps next turn. I'll take it. Guardian. Sure. So let's just kill this. We'll trade back Stinky. We'll flashback an Acorn Harvest. And I'll just flashback. I'm gonna Yeah, I'll attack with the Lilith Giant. I want to see if they block with the Guardian. Aw. Dang. So I'll bring back Lilith Giant. GG. Alright. May have played that a little poorly in game 2. But it worked out. We got the win. I think Caw Gates is pretty easy just because they don't run much graveyard hate. And they mulligan to 4 and 5, but they beat me on a mull to 5, so can't really argue. Alright. Ooh. See how we do in the next ones. Right, round 2 versus M. Ritchie. Oh, I like this hand. Turn 1, cycle, turn 2, either one of these two, and then just sort of go from there. I've got Scrapwork Dredge as well, so... Got land self-millers. We've got the Dream. Maybe not against Mono Red, though. An Exhume would be pretty good against Mono Red. Attack first. Was that going to be a rebirth in my future? Still got the end combat step on. Get rid of that. Epicure. One lander, okay. Let's get an untapped forest. That's not what you want to see. So let's just get a Prowler, because if it is a 2-2... then that's fine. Do I want it as a 2-2? I think I'm happy enough for it to trade. I'd rather have the land. Okay, next turn is... we just land my Triton. Sure. Not great, but at least it gets the Bushwhacker out of the hand. So let's just my Triton to gain some life. It's an Exhume, which doesn't really help. I don't need double green. I'm going to play the Swamp. I'm going to cycle this Troll to get a red source for the Scrapwork Mutt in my bin. Synth is fine. It's not great. Do I block one? It's only 2 damage. It's fine. Rebirth time. Yep. Nothing, okay. So let's get this red source. Dread Return is actually decent here. So I can just get a generous Ent, which will help stabilize somewhat, so we'll do that. So next turn's probably Scrapwork Mutt Loop with Stinky. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Gonna kill my Triton. No? Excellent. Supplement is fine. So, let's just play Scrapwork Mart. We'll dredge this. Play this. Just crack this. And pass? Yeah. I can't, like, kill them next turn, so there's no point. That's fine. I'm just gonna get Gelv blasted. Yeah, okay. I may be dead sooner rather than later. But I need to try to... I want to get Gnaw to the Bone. Which I don't hit. So, how many creatures? 13. If I attack with everything, they'll block one of these two, take 7, go to 13, and then I can sack them to reanimate. Sure. A lot less giant. That should get him. Sweet. Cool. Got out of that one a little free. I think I still want to keep an Exhume here. Even though they bring in Relic, they don't always see it. And it's just, like, being able to bring back either of these two real early is quite the catch. I think I'm going to cut one giant, bring in a Grudge. I think Acorn Harvest is a little slow. And I'm just better off with Grudge, maybe? I just don't like playing life. Yeah, so maybe if I just cut all these, bring in these, don't rely too much on the flashback dread return. Because this is still like cut off lands too. But the Acorn Harvest does let me go wide if I just like cast it on turn 4 to get 2 1/1s, just to stop their 1/1s. Oh, I can't keep this. It's way too slow. This is also slow, but it has this. So I think I keep. And I put back Dread Return? As weird as it is. Need this to stabilize, I need this to sort of be awkward. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, because if they keep a one lander, then I might be able to just get them. So I'm just going to get the black-red land now. Yep. Okay. Well, he kept a one lander. Do I get a tap land? I think I'm just playing this next turn no matter what anyway. So I think I just get a tap land, play this, pass. Yeah, they hit in a second lane anyway. Don't bushwhack at me. Okay, that's just as bad, really. Well, they hit what they needed to. I'll just do Prowler. Take the land. Play it. Pass. Get rid of Prowler. Probably should have got rid of the Dread Return. Bolt. I'll just trade with one of these. Bolt me. Down to 8. I am probably just dead, right? I really need to resolve this. I guess I can kill this. Do I think I'm dead? Two creatures in my graveyard. It only gains me 4. And I have to tap out to do so. It's really not worth it. I think I have to do this. Wayfinder. Take an untapped land. And then I'm going to hope for the best and kill this. Hope they don't have another land. And then they shouldn't be able to kill me next turn. Because then I can scrap work, and they should tap out. And then I can, like, scrap work my Dredge, play the Gnaw to the Bone, gain a bucket load. Now they hit a land. Okay, well, I'm probably dead. Block here. Yep, sure. Alright, I think the sideboard plan is fine. Wondering if I just, like, cut another Loleth Giant. Bring in another Grudge. Is that too many grudges? Probably. Cannot keep, no lands. One lander. No way of getting second land. I cannot keep this either. I can keep this and hope that they don't have a relic. Back this? Yeah. And then do I play Ent or Troll is the question. Cool, no relic. So... Ent's a better blocker, which they shouldn't be able to deal with. It'll give me more time, but this can race. Probably better off racing. Okay, so now they can't attack in. Can Goblin Grenade it, I guess. But that does 2 for 1 them, so it's probably worth it. Alright, cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's great. That is fantastic. It's exactly what we needed. And now we should win. They kept a 1 lander and I have 11 power on turn 3. Woo! Alright, 1 round 2. Because we drew the nut. Which is what we like to see. So... yeah, we beat Mono Red. On the play? They kept a really weird, awkward turn 1 hand, but I'm happy enough with this. So let's see how we do. I can't believe there's going to be 7 rounds of this. I'm too used to a 6-round event. Alright, well, at least the Exhumes paid off that time. Alright, round 3 versus Matt. 33. We will... it's a little awkward with the tap land, so I can't turn to Exhume. But maybe I'll draw into an untapped land. Who knows? Is this Glitters? Does Glitters run Duxtal Citadel? Ornithopter? Nothing, okay. Yeah, this is not a good time, but that's fine. Alright, what else we got? Nothing, 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 nothing. Gingerbrute? Dang. Yep. Yep. Into Thoughtcast? Okay, I definitely have to cycle this. I'll get a tap land. I guess I get a second black so I can Dread return if I need to. I mean, I may just be dead. We don't know. That's the best part about this deck, you just never know. Tap. It's for a white. Yep. Nothing of mine has haste. Okay. So... guess I just Maya Triton. Pass. I don't think anything I could have done here would have helped me. He's got another glitters. Sure. It's 10. Well, I can do this, right? And then I'm still alive? For the foreseeable future? Oh, but they can bring back Gingerbrute. I guess it doesn't really matter if they don't have another glitters, right? So... maybe I just bring back Maya Triton? Well, let's... Prowler. Sure, take it. Into... do I Exhume? So if I do, I'm dead to another world that glitters. Otherwise, I can just scrap work Mutt. And then I can chump 2 things. They've had 2 glitters, right? Surely they can't have another. Get this one because it gains me a life. I'm dead to Galvanic Blast. I don't know. I don't think Jeskai runs Darksteel Citadel. Attack with just Gingerbrute? And the Frogmite. Okay. Do I trade with the Frogmite? I think so. Go to 3 so I can't Acorn Harvest. Then next turn... I can scrap work Mutt. Or I could just Dread Return back the Maya Triton. I might do that. But if they have a counter spell, I think it's still fine. Okay. Yep. Replay the Gingerbrute. Yep. To draw 2 cards. Okay. So, I think I just Maya Triton. If they got another glitters, I'm just dead anyway, right? I can gain 10. But that's going to be lethal no matter what. So I just have to Triton. Guess I could scrap work them up first. See if I had a land. I'm going to discard this Acorn Harvest. I'm never going to... yeah, okay. So if they play glitters, that'll make the Gingerbrute a 10-10. I can gain 10. So I'm not dead. Block here. Or do I just play Maya Triton? Yep, no, just pass. And I could just double gnaw to the bone if I don't die. Yep. Chip in for one. Get another ninja. It's fine. Ninja time, sure. Replay Gingerbread. Yep. Enemy Enforcer. Okay. What else you got? Sure. Okay, I think I just pass, because I think they're going to swing with everything. And then I can just try and do this twice. So I'll attack with, or at least like this. So I'll trade off with that, block them two, and try and gnaw to the bone once, and then try to do it again end of turn, which they'll probably counter. And then I can Dread Return. I've got 7 creatures in the graveyard now. So it'll be 6. So I can Lawless Giant. So I can bring back Lawless Giant. They'll take 6. I can then sack everything. And then they take 8, which isn't enough. So I think I'm better off just gnaw to the boning. Twice. See how we go. That's fine. Let's see what they attack with. Ornithopter's fine. Yep, figured they attack with everything. So I will block. So they can't double Metallic Rebuke, which is nice. So I will block here. Here and here. See what they do. Nothing. We'll attempt to gnaw the bone. And then I get hit for 3. Okay, so I can try to do it again. If they counter it, then they shouldn't have enough Rebuke left, and I can Dread Return back a Lotleth Giant, flashback Acorn Harvest, Dread Return again, and that... Oh, that'll leave them on 2. But it's the best I've got. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to resolve. In that case, I think it's just time to Maya Triton. Might just scrap work mutt. I might just Acorn Harvest. If this one doesn't resolve, I'll do another one. Yep, and then we just do another one. And do I play this land? Yes, just in case of a Dredge Giant. Alright, so I can't die to another Glitters just yet. Oh, now I can. And also, I should have played the land so I can Dread Return and pay for Metallic Rebuke if they've got it. How much do they attack him with? Just that. Don't want to lose the Enforcer to the My Triton. Oh, attack with the Enforcer as well. That's cool. I'll trade with it. Now I have no blue up, so they can't double it. So we will just cycle this. Get a swamp. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll keep the red. Bring back Lotless Giant. Dome for 11. And then flash it back on this Lotless Giant. 1, 2, 3. Do 10. Pay 3. Sure. Alright. Got lucky there. Now for the fun part. To get one of these, all 3 of these, bring in Ancient Grudge. I don't think they keep... I don't think they do Artifact Hate. I think I'm happy enough just having these as win conditions. So I'll cut a lot less Giant, bring in Ray. Yeah, 2 of them, 2 Rays. Oh. Cullen Exhume, bring another Ancient Grudge. Okay, so bring in all these. We see if all the removal works. Who needs Moment's Peace when you can just kill all their stuff? The Ray of Revelations might be a bit overkill. Yeah, maybe 3 of them's a bit overkill. We'll go with that. We have a Wayfinder, so I'm going to keep, because it might be able to dig for the answers we need. So just Swamp, Forest Cycle, second turn, play Wayfinder, and hope they don't just have the nut. Island. Interesting. Sure. It's got to be a singleton, right? Huh. Okay, well maybe I just search, I'll just cycle the troll for a black-red land. So now I'll cycle this for a green-red land. Tap for Thraben. Yep. Cool. Pass. Sweet. Let's just find a way. I'll take... Oh, I didn't get an untapped forest to kill this Springleaf Drum. I guess I can't play it anyway, so... Do I even need the... I'll just take the untapped land. I've got enough tapped lands in hand. Sure. Make Ginger Brute can't be blocked. Enforcer, okay. Just Thraben, sure, take it. Good return is fine. I think I'm just going to play Scrapwork Mart. I'm going to discard one of these lands. I think I'm going to pick this Geothermal Bog. My Triton's okay. Just pass. I've only got one card left in hand. I can probably take a hit from the Mirror Enforcer. And then just play the My Triton and they're never going to try to get in again. Or I could try and bring back the Generous End. I'm feeling pretty good with the amount of cards they've got in hand. With the team? Everything. Gonna make a Gingerbread can't be blocked? I guess Rare Revelation also kills the Ninja. I didn't think about that. I just thought it only killed the Glitters. Alright, I think I want to do that. Just so then this silly Gingerbread's off the table. Do I want to Ancient Grudge the Mirror Enforcer to save myself some life? Sure. Sure. I don't know much black removal, but it means that I can't attack. I can't block with the My Triton, which is what I was relying on doing for the next couple of turns. Exhume. So bad after I've traded the things. I guess it brings back a Generous End, which will stop the Mirror Enforcer. Let's do it. So let's bring back this. They'll bring back Mirror Enforcer, I assume. Yep. And I guess I just play the My Triton. Hope to hit a Stinkweed. Good returns okay. Crack the clue. Ah, okay. Nice. I think I can take that for now. What else you got? Outcast, okay. I think I'm happy enough to take that. Huh. Okay, so we They can't do anything about it, can they? No. So I scrap Workmart. I discard this Ray of Revelation. What a draw. And then I just use it straight away. Just in case they have a removal spell. Play this. Probably just cycle the Troll. I'll keep all this back to block. Sure. Yep. They're going wide. Okay. This feels like a mistake. I'll take it. Let's cycle this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get a land with this. I could probably just cast this in a turn. That's pretty good. So let's just play this Prowler. And this scoop. The shame concession. That's the worst. Alright, well the sideboard into a removal plan worked, so I'm happy enough with that. I've played against people I don't know, so I don't know how good these people are at Pauper, or they're just hitting the good decks and being 3-0, 2-0, whatever. I'm 3-0. We're having a good time. Usually when you're winning, you're having a good time. Feel a little awkward, but let's see if this continues. Alright. Bring my microphone back. Alright, round 3, 4 versus Luffy Duchapu Dupalha. So this is going to be rough because Luffy usually runs 1 or 2 Necrogen Spellbomb mains, so we'll see if that happens. This is okay. We can keep this. Alright, I don't want double forest, so I'm just going to play this Haunted Mire and then play the Wayfinder next turn. Another Wayfinder. It's nice. What we got? Nothing. Okay. All speed's fine. Do I dredge? I think so. Cool. So if I don't hit a land, it's going to be pretty rough. So I think I still forest cycle this. Get a forest, so then I can play this Wayfinder. Got Haunted Mire. Attack. Deck's doing its job. Just gotta hope they don't have the Spell Bomb. Because I've got 9 creatures in my graveyard already. Blood Fountain's fine. Do I dredge again? Sure. I'm thinking attack. Play Stinkweed Imp. Flashback. There's 2 giants in there. Then I can play this land, Acorn Harvest, and I can double Acorn Harvest and flashback the other one if I need to. And then I win, hopefully. Do I dredge? Don't think I need to. They've got counterspell up. Oh, they can, actually. They can Reckoner's Bargain to gain 7. So, if that happens, I need... So, 13. So I need some more creatures in my graveyard. So we'll dredge back the Sinquid Imp. Did not get there. In that case... Cycle this. Get this one. I think I'm still going to try to flash it back. If they counter me, am I dead? Got plenty of Nord of the Bones. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just held up Nord of the Bone. It's probably the safer option. And if they counterspell me, whatever. Counterspell? Actual factual counterspell? Oh, it is Rebuke. Okay. Yeah, should have played around it. Take all this. Take 9. I just flashback Nor now. And then I'll play a Stinky. Sure. That's what I expected last time to happen. I'll block it. The exile my graveyard. I'm probably toast anyway. Just bring it back with a Blood Fount. Sure. I'll probably just dredge again. There is no thing in there. Just play both Stinkies, I think. Oh, I better not play both. I'll just do one and then cast a Nor on their turn. Both again. So block another. Block one more time. Sure, gain 7. Yep. For 20. Somber is fine. Blood Fountain's also fine. Okay, we dredge again. Okay. So now I just play double Stinkweed Imp. And hope they don't draw into Necrogen Spellbomb. Sure. And then they'll dig a lot. Sack the Wellspring. Yep, draw 3. Candy Trail's annoying. Sure. Still got a treasure token up. Let's attack with the team. I will dredge back a Stinkweed Imp. So, it's 2 Acorn Harvest, Scrapwork Mart. So there is a Dread Return in there, but like as soon as I try to cast... How many Dread Returns are there? Just 1. So I have to go like Stinkweed Imp into Acorn Harvest. Because I can't go Acorn Harvest first. Down to... I've only got 11 cards left. So I think I just play Stinky one more time. Let's actually... Let's unearth this one. I'll discard Stinky. I will dredge it back. It's another Gnawed of the Bone. So I'm still missing my last Dread Return. Because I have used 2. So we flash. Well, let's attack first. Yep. That's what I expected. And then I'll just play this and pass. 2 to the bottom. Should attack me. Yep. It's fine. Got plenty of life. Yep. Sack. Yep. Bring them all back. Yep, then play the Shaman. We could play Mirror Enforcer, yeah. Go back? Oh, forgot, okay. Okay, so if I dredge the Stinkweed Imp, I will have no cards left. And then I need to... just go double Acorn Harvest, double Dread Return, and I win. Yeah, we just Acorn Harvest again, right? And then we Dread Return back Lotleth Giant. Sacking 1, 2, 3. And then we do it again. Whew. Okay. Never seen myself go that low before. Okay, so... I think the Exhume plan is okay. Because they've only got... Necrogen's Nihil Spellbomb. So they got Nihil Spellbomb. So we'll bring in 3 Grudges, I think. So take out Exhume and Gnaw to the Bone. Because I think I only need to like resolve 1 or 2 Gnaw to the Bones to be fine. So I think 2 is good enough. Do I not need Acorn Harvest? Or maybe I just don't do Gnaw. Maybe I just cut Gnaw to the Bone. Just keep 1 in. See if I can hit it. Because the Acorn Harvest there saved me. I really needed them. They're just not great against Clan Shaman. Which they should keep in, because I got a pile of X1s. It's going to be weird what they sideboard in. It'll be Graveyard Hate, so they should have a couple of Nihil Spellbombs. It's just, do they bring in any counter spells is the question. They can side out like Cast Down and whatnot. They don't really do much. I think maybe I need the whole package. I need the whole Grudge package. I'll just do that. Like maybe I could cut a creature. Not fantastic, but we can keep. I think I'm gonna play this Wood Ridge line first. Though the land's not fantastic there. I need to hit a Stinkweed Imp. It needs cards, so I mill off Prowler. Nothing. Okay. It's pretty funny. Alright, so we'll just Prowler. I couldn't end that turn. And that's fine, I guess. So, what do I want to bring back is the question. Or maybe I don't bring anything back. if they've got mana up. Might just play Scrapwork Mart. Loot away the Haunted Mire. Actually, loot away the Forest. I've got so many generous ents that I don't think I need a Forest. Actually, no, I don't need a tap land. I'd rather keep a land untapped so I can cycle this generous ent if I want to. So I'll just try and put some pressure on. Counter in this? Sure. Alright, I will play a swamp. Alright, let's cycle one of these. I'll just get a untapped forest. I mean, that's cool. Do I just discard a land? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, probably. Yeah, fair. Alright, we'll attack with the team. We'll see if they do anything. They do not. I will just pass turn. Because I don't know if they've got anything else in the deck other than... They might have negate or something. But I can, if I get nothing else, I can at least like try and exhume with 3 mana up for the Metallic Rebuke. Cycle Interrupt? No? Okay. Time for some... What's this? Thoughtcast? No. It'd be Mirror Enforcer, right? Hoverguard? Hoverguard, okay. So... let's just exhume first. See if this resolves. Like, I could have discarded this, but I'm hitting enough lands that I think I might just be able to play it. Bring back the Troll. Because it's hard to block. And then we'll attack with this. Which my guess is they've got Reckoner's Bargain. So they're going to block and Reckoner's Bargain. Oh, okay. What do they have? They've done almost nothing all game. Ooh. Shaman. Okay. That's one way to kill a troll. Can't block it. Alright, sacking up all the stuff. It's gonna go on here. It's pretty funny. Let's attack with the team. Let's see what they do. If they kill all their land base, then they can't come back. I'll just bring it back with a Dread Return. Or just play the Generous Ant, I guess. And they can at least take one swing and try and dig their way out from there. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, what you got? Yep. Now Reckoner's Bargain? Yep, okay. Sure. I can destroy... Oh, they like destroy both their blue sources. Don't think that's worth it. I think I'm better off just slamming this Generous Ant. And if they want to sack all their lands to shaman that away, good on them. So my turn will just be go sideways. See if they sack everything. And then I can grudge away a couple of lands to make sure they can't. Overguard is fine. Munitions is annoying. Force is also annoying. So they can block the troll. Do I try and blow up the Mirror Enforcer? If we do that, they'll like... sack a pile of stuff. I think I want to blow up that Mirror Enforcer. And then we'll see what they do about that. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Tap land? Or are you just gonna sack the shaman to ping the troll? Yep. Okay, then sack the shaman, ping the ent. Yep. That's fair. And I guess I just... what do I ent back? What do I ent back? What do I bring back? The troll, probably, because it kills him in 2 turns? That was a little rough, that hand. Just a pile of lands and not much else. Take 5 because they can't block anyway. Land. Oh, they just scoop. Okay. Ancient Crash was gonna do nothing, so I was gonna probably scrap away command, discard this, play a Stinkweed Imp, attack for 6, and then I don't know how they're coming back from sacrificing 5 lands. No graveyard hate in 4 rounds. Thank Christ. Okay, we're 4-0. 3 more rounds to go. What a rip. We'll see you for round 5. All right. Round 4. Verse 5 versus a friend of the channel, Adepto. This hand is very strange, so we're really relying this Wayfinder to A, resolve, and then B, actually hit something that we can exhume. Unsure what Adepto's playing. I looked at how quick their wins were, so I don't think they're on familiars. I'm going to keep this for the experiment. It's not fantastic, but we'll see how we go. So I'm not entirely sure. My guess would be some sort of affinity? Yeah. That's pretty good. I think I'm just going to play the swamp. And then we forest cycle and exhume it. And see if a 5/7 can beat down. Ah, well, we tried. But we just bring it back. Alright, don't have a Tithing Blade. Tithing Blade would be sad. Deadly Dispute. Whoop, whoop. Gotta play the land first. Candy Trap, okay. Might mean there's a Mirror Enforcer in my future. Yep. Double Mirror Enforcer, okay. So in that case, we will just find a way. Whiff. Which is fine. Do I cycle this Ent? Do I want another land? Do I just play Acorn Harvest? Probably need a red land eventually. I think I'll just play this. And pass. I think they've got a dispute, like a draw 2. Well, they've got Thoughtcast. I think they've got another, like a 2-mana black one. Because they looked like they were going to do it last turn, but I think they're going to get stuck with cards in hand if they did it. Which is why they went to Candy Trail, so they could play the 2 Mirror Enforcers. Sure. I think I just leave. I don't think they're running Graveyard Hate. So I think I'm just going to leave. Jeez, there's drawn so many cards. Another Dread Return. Okay, nothing worth bringing back at this point. If I attack with this, they'll double block. I can kill one and then I can just bring back, but that doesn't really seem worth it either. Do I just Maya Triton and mill 2? That also doesn't seem worth it. I think I want to bring something back. I think I'm just going to bring back this Maya Triton. Well, the Prowler's probably better. Can't attack into these, but I can't really attack anyway. Better off if I hit one of the red lands. I think I'm better off doing it this way. It's fine. And then we'll just play this Haunted Mire. Pass. I'm not entirely sure what my win condition is here. It's obviously Golgari. Oh man, I've forgotten what Undergrowth Troll. I've forgotten what the hell the card's name is now. Lotleth Giant. There we go. Except they've got the Shaman. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I just play the Generous Ent? I guess. They'll probably counter it, but that doesn't really matter. That's fine. That was going to happen anyway. No, nothing. I just pass back. Well, they'll... Yep. Didn't really get much mill action, but I guess that's what I get with a double Exhume starting hand. Candy Trail. What else you got? Another Blood Fountain. Yep. Should be getting another cast out at some point. Alright, well, I'll just slam a Lotless Giant. If they got another counterspell, that's fine. It hits. That's nice. Hit for 5. I haven't played any Reckoner's Bargains yet. Columbus is annoying. I wonder if it's time to, like, swing with everything. Okay, maybe not with that in play. Okay. Only a black/red up. So I can play Lotleth Giant. So do I attack with my Lotleth Giant first? Man, this is confusing. So I can attack with this one. They block. I can red return it back. They take 5, but then I need a second one. So I think I'm better off just playing Lotleth Giant this turn. So I'll play this. Do I attack with the team? No. I think I'll just attack with this Lotleth Giant. Sure. And then I play another one. They take 5. And then I pass. I don't think they can kill me. Because they can do like 3 damage to all the things. They can sweep like all my stuff away and like shoot this, and so the Gear Seekers are available to swing in. Yeah. So how much are they going to do it for? I assume 5. So they'll leave the generous Ent up. Unless they want to do it for 7, but that seems a bit extreme. Four. And the tap land. Bloodbound, fair. And then, yep, resolve, that's fine. What else you got? Sure. Kinku? Sure. Alright. So I take 13. Which is fine, because I just killed them this turn. With... Oh, I can do that too. So we will do Prowler. Didn't hit anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red return, back, Giant. And then flashback, Acorn Harvest. To Dread return back, Lotleth Giant. Cool. Alright. I don't know how I'm doing this. Alright, is the Exhume game plan any good? Because they run Cast Down. Let's see, I still think Nord of the Bone isn't great here. So we're definitely bringing in like 3 grudges. So take out 2 Gnaw to the Bone, 1 Exhume. Is that what it did last time? I think we just go full bore on the Ancient Grudges. We take out 1 Exhume, 1 Acorn Harvest. And the 2 of the Gnaw of the Bones. We try that. Give that a shot. Interesting. This is fine. Candy Trail is good. Not for me. One to top, one to bottom. Alright, I get a... I've got to get a green, black. Even though I sort of want the red one for the scrapwork mutt. So I get a Haunted Mire. And then I don't need it anyway, so I can get a green red with that one. So we'll just... Do I scrapwork mutt first? I'll just Mire Triton. Then I'm gonna counter that. But return a bin, so I'll just draw with the Candy Trail. Cool. Seems good. So we will attack with this. Play the Mire Triton. Cool. Alright. Pass. Hope they don't have a Cart Clan Shaman. I am going to kill this. And then go to combat. And I'll crack Candy Trail. I'll attack with these. I'll get the green-red land. And I will cycle this scrapwork. Oh, just dredge the Stinkweed Imp. I can dread return, but there's no giant. So I'm better off just waiting. Kinku? Limbus is fine. Okay, well, I'll attack with the team. And I'll just play a Stinkweed Imp. I could Dredge return back a Troll, but I don't think that's good. Doesn't do anything with the Limbus. Interesting. Means there's got to be Mirror Enforcers coming down, right? Did you find your Clarkin Shaman? There's 1 Mirror Enforcer, 2 Mirror Enforcer, 3 Mirror Enforcer. Okay. With things still up. Okay. Lolith Giant. Interesting. Does that kill? They can't have a negate. They can only have rebuke. Like, Dread return these to bring back, like, a Wayfinder or something. And then I can bring back the Scrapwork Mutt, discard this, reanimate it. Seems like a lot of work. Might just attack with 2 My Tritons. See if they block. Attack with these. And I'll attack with Stinky too. No blocks. Oh, what could they have? 9. Can I do 9? So I can get... So I could bring back Wavefinder. Sure, there's a way. So we'll bring back a Wavefinder. Sack this, this, and this. Guess I take the land. Then we bring back a Scrapwork Mutt. We discard the Lotleth Giant. Play a land. And assume they have nothing? Yay! 5-0 with the Dredge pile. Beating Affinity twice. Hooray. 5-0, 2 rounds to go. Hopefully my breakers are good enough. Even if I lose the next 2, I still top 8. Oh, man. I took way too long to figure that out. My brain is mush. Oh well. Well, we got another 5-0. How's that? Yeah, we'll see this for round 6. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Alright. Round 6 versus Vidagain with the only 2 5-0s. I choose to go first. I will keep this. Need some more lands. So I may not dredge the Stinkweed Imp. I may just, like, dump a Gnaw to the Bone. Rustvale Bridge. Man. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's hope that I hit something relevant. Nope. Okay. Okay. Glitters. This is not Boros. That helps. Is this not Boros Synth? Because they run main deck Relic. Alright, I haven't hit a land. Surely I'll hit a land now. Excellent. Okay, I will take the Bog. Yep. And I'll attack with this Mutt. Drum into Thoughtcast. Okay. Let it recruit. So I can't attack in anymore. That's okay. As long as I keep hitting lands, I'm happy. Yep, I'm not happy. I guess they didn't hit a land either. At least it was 4 creatures, so that makes Gnaw to the Bone a pretty acceptable life gain spell now. Synth into land. That was the worst option. The guy just glitters up the Ginger Brute and swing in. Yep, okay. Yep. So that's 8. Land. Okay, cool. Alright, so I will attack with these 2. And then I can Gnaw to the Bone. Sure. And another one? A Glinthorn, okay. So I can only gain 10. Yep. What else you got? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty gone here. I think the early double glitters is not great. So I guess I have to Gnaw, because this is going to kill me. And missing a land drop didn't really help either, did it? Prowler. I guess if it hits a land... I mean, I'm dead anyway, but... No, yeah, okay. Cool. Means we're bringing in the hate. Revelation's not as great. I think I'm better off with just Ancient Grudge. So we take out 1 Gnaw, 1 Exhume, and Acorn Harvests. Oh, and a lot less giant. Maybe a Maya Triton? Yeah, definitely. Okay, 1 Gnaw to the Bone should be fine. I've got removal now. So we'll try this. No Cycler. We cannot keep this. No land at all. Cannot keep this. I mean, the wheels had to fall off eventually. Let's just hope it doesn't knock me out of top 8 contention. Land into... Cool. Alright, this is fine. I have an Ancient Grudge too, so I can just get rid of you, you're useless, and probably this. Just play that. Then I cycle it for the red-green land, play that, and then hope to draw out of this. That's great. let's just... I guess I don't need to cycle that. I guess I just grudge this. Pass. And then I can cycle in my Triton next turn. Another relic. Cool. A land. Sweet. Okay. Do I blow it up? I mean, it does slow them down, so probably. I don't know how I did that. Alright, and then I can just return back my troll, and then hopefully that can run away with the game. Will they just play random things like this? Alright, we'll attack. You get a block. Okay. Unexpected. Alright, let's bring back the troll. And hope it rides us to victory. I think I'm gonna just use this to just dredge this. And then replay it. And yeah, and then play it, then attack for 6. And then from there I should be fine. They kept a 1-lander. On a Mulder 6? Yeah, they're Mulder 6, I'm Mulder 5. Okay, I still think the Exhume plan is good. So maybe no Acorn Harvest at all. I can't see them sweeping my team. So I think I try that and just see if I can like cycle one of these. And try and get something big early. This is okay. That's fine. I'm not cycling the generous end. Resolve is fine. Bram Galvanic Blast, okay. Do I just mill myself 5 now and see what I get? Sure. Not much in there. I was hoping for a Ancient Grudge. Alright, so Galvo Blast this. Yep. Gonna exile my graveyard. Ginger Brute into Mirror Enforcer. Oh, okay. To not even attack. That had to be a misclick. Do I dredge? Yeah, I need things in my graveyard. It's a rare revelation. Okay, I think I'm just going to play a Stinkweed Imp. As a creature. And they can exile my graveyard if they want. Sure. Reinforce is annoying because it's free. And a second one. Ardent Recruit's annoying. What else you got? Sure. Take one. We'll Stinkweed Imp again. And just pass. I'm gonna exile 2 lands. And I think I'll just let the Stinkies die. Because that'll probably make them wanna... Okay. Exile them with the Relic. And then I can, like, cycle this, red return it, and have a blocker for all this garbage. Yep. Alright, so we block Mirror Enforcer. Exile, yep. Expected. Exhume. That's even better. Because then I can Blanch Replay and Exhume. So we get a forest because I need to be able to do 2 things this turn. Into Exhume. Bring back the Ent. Into Prowler. Whiff. Okay. There's a Stinkweed Imp. Okay. Do I die to a Glitters? No. But I died to 2. Well, we tried, fellas. We tried. So, we almost got there. If it wasn't for that, I think... So we Dredge. 4, 5. Hit nothing. And then we just Dread return a Wayfinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only hit 4. And then I'm still dead. Because I could not find a Ancient Grudge. Ah well. We've got a game win. On a Mulder 5. And this looked okay. But double Glitters with no Ancient Grudge is what got me, so... Alright, let's hope we have good breakers when we go into the last round. Alright, round 7. Which I've never had to do in a Saturday challenge before. Up against Mogged. No Landos. We have Landos. I'm going to go for the turn 2 Exhume. So I'm going to put back, do that, I'll keep the land, put back my Triton probably. So just swamp pass. We'll see what he's on. If I see a swamp, I won't do it. Oh, it's close to a swamp. I think I still have to do it. Alright. Hope for no removal spell. Well, tap for a black. It's not good for me. Oh, cool. Alright, sweet. Ooh, almost Mirror Enforcer time. Alright, let's just scrap work might, get rid of this giant. Let's Haunted Mire. Attack. Could reanimate the Lotless Giant and do no damage next turn. Well, they're thinking about it, so that's good sign for me. Yep. Yep. Okay, is it still worth attacking with the Troll? If I can trade with the Mirror Enforcer and the Frogmite. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright, fair. So do I just bring it back straight away, or do I bring back the Lotless Giant and do 1 damage? Guess I don't have a counterspell, right? So I can just try and dump some creatures first. Just pass. Munitions. That means they're going to kill my Wayfinder. If they do, that's fine. And then I'll probably just... Blanchwood Prowler? With a blood token? Oh, Tithing Blade, sure. Take 6. So I think I'd do Prowler. Get a land. We'll play that land. And then just Gnaw to the Bone now. Yeah, shoot the Branchwood Prowler. The Shaman, sure. Yep. Yep, nothing. Okay. Take 6. Stinky. 2. I can cycle the Stinky. The scrap work might, but I think I'm better off just leaving it. So I just dread return the Lotless Giant. him for 5, 6. And if Lot of the Giant lives, then I can play Stinkweed Imp and bring back Scrapwork Mutt to... Oh, I can't reanimate. I can't Dread Return, I've got no... Oh, there is another Lot of the Giant in there, okay. So I can do that. So my guess will be attack. I block the Mirror Enforcer. Unless they don't have a blast, right? Means they'll probably just sack the Blood Fountain, bring back Cart Clan Shaman. Means I attack. Yeah, I think I'm better off just blocking the Frogmite. So they have to sack at least 3 things to kill it. Which they are going to do, okay. Okay. This is Scrapwork Mutt. So... guess I just cast this one. I'll dredge this. And there's a Gnaw to the Bone. Which will gain me 20 life. Which seems pretty good. Do I play the Stinkweed Imp? I don't think they can kill me, right? I'll just play the Stinkweed Imp. And they can shoot the Scrapwork Mod if they want. Well, they can kill the Stinkweed Imp if they want. But then they're going to be quite low on mana sources. Yep. So if I hit an untapped land, I win. If I hit anything that... if I hit an Acorn Harvest, I win. So they're going to attack. I'll block this one. We'll see if they ping. No. So take 4. And then they're going to tap out to... they're just going to shoot the Scrapwork Mutt? Sure. It's fine. I'll dredge Stinkweed Imp. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I'll dredge Stinky. I'll play it. And I will just play the Gnaw to the Bone now. I'll just take the 4. Crack your Blood Fountain? Yep. Cool, that means they're tapped out. So I'm just dredge back Stinky. Play Stinky. Oh, I could just... yeah, I gotta play Stinky. Scrapwork Mutt. I'll discard this guy. Sure, I'll dredge again. And then I won't worry about attacking. I'll just kill him. Killer! Alright. It's the third Grixis opponent, I think. We beat it twice, so we bring in all the Ancient Grudges. And that is all we bring in. We take out one Gnaw, one Acorn Harvest, one Exhume, and one Giant. I think I need the Giants, right? You'd think after doing this 3 times, I'd remember what I actually side in and out. Yeah, Maya Triton. No lands. Even if I had one, it wouldn't have been great. So, mulligan this. Mulligan this. This is fine. We'll just put back the 2 Acorn Harvests. Let's see how we go. Alright, so we just Wayfinder, and then we see what we get. Wellspring, sure. Just play Forest. Boom, boom. Wayfinder. It's an Ent and a Giant. And my other Exhume. Froggy. Shaman. They can rebuke if they have it. Which they do. That's a little annoying. Fine. I'll just bring back the Ent next turn. Attack with them, that's fine. So I'll try and return this Ent. Another counterspell. Excellent. Random chip damage might happen. Might just be Shaman sack into Tithing Blade. Which it looks like that's what's going on. Yep. Yep, okay. Yep, it's also annoying. I guess I just Wayfinder. Might hit something that gets rid of artifacts. Hit nothing? They're all good cards. Alright, that's rough. I'll just pass. Do I play the second Wayfinder? I gotta play the second Wayfinder. I think. Try and hit that land that I don't hit. Okay. Alright, well, my graveyard's gone. That was rough. Alright, well, we'll double block here. And I'll kill this. Now my graveyard can go to Jesus. So definitely not let me untap with the Snort of the Bone in my graveyard. Alright, I'm back. Let's just hope they don't chain lots of card draw. That seems to be what they're doing. Rot-row. Sack the Wellspring. Yep. That'd be a lot of card draw. Blood Fountain's not good. Scrapbook Mart, that's fine. I can pitch one. To get another one? Alright, sure, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of that next turn. I've lost all my big 6-drops though, I think. So there's got 2 Ents and 1 Troll left in my deck. Gonna bring back your Frog Mites. Ooh, 5 mana. What is this? I'll flip the Tithing Blade. Sure. A little tired of scrapwork months here. I'll keep that in hand and I'll just pass. I've lost too much value. How many months do I have left? None. Alright, bring Black Shaman. Yep. Then use Shaman to clear the way. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty certain I'm done for now. But we'll just see how much clock I can use. Halfway through the deck and I didn't hit a Ancient Grudge, which is a little rough. Stinkweed Imp. I mean, I guess that's something. So I can just cycle dredge this. No dread return because I've lost only one. Okay. I think I'm still pretty dead. But I'll play this. Which is probably a bad idea. Play that one in my. Why not? And then I won't even attack with Scrapwork Mode. And I'm probably just dead. Oh, he's on Galvo Blast. Okay. Attack me for 10. Alright. Time to try to not mulligan to... Mulligan to 5 or 4? Mulligan to 5. So let's try not to mulligan to 5 this time. Do I think the Exhume trick's gonna work again? I can try. I think that's what I want to try. I only had 2 Acorn Harvests and I had them both in my opening hand. So let's just try this. Ah, good times. This is fine. They kept. I will keep. And I'll put back Nord of the Bone? Yeah, I think I prefer to have creatures. So I'll just cycle the Ent and get a forest. And then play the Prowler and hope to hit another land. And I shuffled the Gnaw right on top. Okay. Give me a land? Yeah, alright, nice. Pass. Spring. Frogmite. Okay, they've got Rebuke up, which doesn't matter because I can't do anything about it anyway. Well, it's just Maya Triton. If they want to counter that, sure. That's fine. I'll attack. And I might just dread return the Generous Ent. Yep. 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 Just gonna swamp. I might... I'm definitely dread returning. Do I do Ent or Troll? Do Ent. I'll do Troll. I'll do Troll. Gotta aim to win. Not aim to stall with the hand I've got. Thoughtcast. Yep. Got way more cards than I do. Yep. And yep. Okay. And yep. Alright. Now we just play a Stinkweed Imp. And pass. Interesting. Sure. Dispute. Yep. What else you got? Blood Fountain's fine. And loot, okay. Attack with all the enforcers? Nothing. Okay, very interesting. I think I want to just play another Stinkweed Imp. Because it can't get got by the Shaman. I thought with double Blood Fountain you'd be more aggressive. Then I just pass, because I can't attack in with all those Mirror Enforcers in the road. Yep. They're just going to keep digging until they find that Nihil Spell Bomb. Yep. Dispute. Wrecker's Bargain, sure. So they go up to 5 cards. No attack still, okay. Exhume is interesting. Do I attack with the troll? I'll just double block and there's nothing I can do. They're just going to keep drawing cards, which is not good for me. Do I just exhume a Wayfinder? Is that the play? This should resolve. But what do I get back? Sure. Okay. I'm going to bring that back. Okay. I'm thinking Wayfinder. Just to give me more stuff in my bin. It makes this better. It possibly draws me a Ancient Grudge. Stuff like that. There's the Ancient Grudge. So I will take this red land. And I will just pass. Still not time to attack. Alright, I'll just leave everything how it is. Yeah, sure. Another Wayfinder is pretty good. Gonna kill them all, sure. So it's hard for me to dread return. Don't get a land. There's a scrapwork muck in there though. Do I do that? I'll just pass. Another shaman, sure. Okay, well I'm gonna cast the Snort of the Bone now. I think 22 lives a pretty good amount. And do I Ancient Grudge a Mere Enforcer? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I pass once more. And hope that they don't get rid of my graveyard. Alright, let's flashback this. Let's kill a Mere Enforcer. And we'll try and cast this. Counterspell. It's fine. I will attack with one Stinkweed Imp. Sure. I will keep this for the Scrapwork Muck to discard if I need it. This is pretty intense. Still no attack? Okay. I think I still want to block. If they've got a Wet Eggs on my graveyard, then whatever. It was going to happen eventually anyway. Yep. Tithing Blade. Sure. Get rid of the Troll. Yep, okay. Do they have the Graveyard Exile is the question. They do not, okay. So I think I Dredge. And I do it again. I can Acorn Harvest. They got 2 cards. So I can attempt to Acorn Harvest, which they will kill this. And then I can Stinkweed Imp. And then sack them to get the giant out. Won't be dead. I play this. And then we try and flash back a Dread Return. So how many have I lost? None. So there's still a pile. So I will... because they will bring it back with the Blood Fountain. So we'll hit them for a lot. Play this land and I'll pass. Yep. Flip a Tithing Blade. That's fine, I can kill that with an Ancient Grudge. We'll Dredge Stinkweed Imp. And there we go. So now I can... pour. How do I do this? So 17 cards left. Play the Stinkweed Imp, and then I flash back the Scrapwork Mutt. Oh, but there's no Dread Return, so I don't need to worry about it just yet. So, do I play the Stinky? I guess I got another one in my graveyard anyway, so answer is yes. And I just pass and hope to hit the... oh, I should have stopped that, but that's fine. What you got? Flip the other one. It's cool. Alright, I think I've got this. So I'll just kill this. And I'll gnaw to the bone. So it should be alive for a bit. So now I can dredge this. Dread Return is there. So now I can flashback this. Gotta kill the Lotleth Giant. One more. There we go. Sure. Alright, now I Dread Return back this, since they conveniently put it at the bottom of my graveyard pile. And then they die. And we beat Grixis Affinity 3 times. So 6-1 means we definitely made it. Let's see what's... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're part of that top 5. Oh, look at that. And here we go, into top 8. The lowest of the 6-1s. So if we didn't win, we probably would have got knocked out, because our win percentage is pretty garbage. So, alright, I'm going to take a little quick break, get a drink, and I will see you in top 8. Alright, top 8 versus Ritual Sinkhole. So, the Fog Master themselves. This is a little slow, but I guess turn 3... Are they on the... They're on the play. Yeah, we can keep this. Turn 3, bring back a Generous Ent. At least that's a clock. And then I can try and dredge this somehow. and then just got to try to resolve a Haunted Mire. Got to resolve a Lotless Giant. All the bones useless. I think the turn 2 Exhume plan is the best plan currently. Just try to get them on as quick a clock as possible. So let's Exhume. And hopefully they don't cycle their own end. Words of Wisdom's fine. Cool. I'll play this Bog. Yeah, I've got to play a land. Sort of tempting to discard the Stinkweed Imp, though. Into land. Yep. I guess we just Wayfinder. Basic. Into nothing. Probably shouldn't have tapped that in case that happened, but that's fine. Tell. So let's just swing in. No fog. They're going to kill my Wayfinder. Oh no, they can't. They tap the desert. Okay, a moment's peace. Okay. I think I want to bring this back now to dredge the Stinkweed Imp. Well, there's 2 Stinkweed Imps in the graveyard now. It's pretty good. So we'll just play 1. And pass. If they want to weather the storm, that's fine. And behold, it's also fine. The goal is to just rip through my library as quickly as possible. And try to do like 3 Lotless Giants in a turn. Okay, so now we cycle this. Get a Haunted Mire. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get a Haunted Mire. I think I'm just going to play this Acorn Harvest. And then we will Dread Return back a giant. Just so I have a stinkweed back in the bin. And they take some damage. AK. Into weather. Yep, gain 12. Lorian. That's fine. I may be able to win this turn. It's too low with giants. Go spiral. I might be able to win this turn. Tech fist. Oh, they'll have a normal fog. Because it depends what I dredge. So I attack. Fog. That's fine. There's 10 creatures in the graveyard. So I've got to reanimate it 3 times. So I can cast 1. So there's an Acorn Harvest in the graveyard, right? So I can, so it's better to flashback this one first, get this, do 10. Cast this one, get back the other one, do 10, flashback, Acorn Harvest, kill them. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Return back this one. Into flashback Acorn Harvest. Into Dread Return. Onto this Lotleth Giant. Cool. This is why I played this deck, because I didn't want to play the Turbofog Mirror. And from what I remember... Oh, they have Bojuka Bog. So they run 1 Bojuka Bog main, and then they have a second in the board. So I've got to hope that they just don't have those. So life doesn't matter, so I'm just going to bring in Flaring Pains. And that is all I need to do. I believe I could bring in Rotten Reunions. But I think the Acorn Harvest proved themselves. And so did the Exhumes, for that matter. And Flaring Pains is just better than Rotten Reunion because it stops every fog instead of this one's only getting rid of Moment's Peace. So I'll try this. Can do a turn 2 Exhume. I'll keep it. Not on the best one, but on an Ent is good enough. It's a good sign. It means they shouldn't be able to deal with whatever I've got. So we just Exhume. Hope they don't have the Ent. Alright. Stupid one of. Didn't hit a land. Well. That's what we get, I guess. Alright, I'm probably going to lose this because of that 1-1 of. Alright, well, let's scrapwork mud away this acorn harvest. Excellent, okay. Well, I'm feeling a little not good about all this. They had this. I didn't hit with this. I'm just not having a good time. I think I just want to scoop. Don't hit 2 lands. Okay, well that's okay, I guess. Draw 2 cards, gain 3 life. Draw a card, okay. These dread returns are looking a little awkward here, especially look at this hand. And Bajuka Bog away, sure. Yep. Hey. Attack with just these 2. There's 1 Lawless Giant gone, 2 Acorn Harvest gone. Merry Mystic doesn't really matter, but the returning of the Bajuka Bog's not great. I think I might just scoop, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just... yeah, I missed too many land drops. And they're not going to lose on time. So we will just run this back and hope we don't do as poorly. Can't keep that. No Exhume, but I've got lands this time, so we'll keep. I'll put back Stinkweed Imp. I don't really want it in hand. I'll just play this and pass. Guess I get a island. I mean, an island. I guess I get just a forest. Yeah, I get an untapped land. And then I'll Maya Triton. Just because it does more damage. And they got the desert, but they'll probably tap it. Yay. Well, I tapped it that time. Oh, I'll cycle a troll. And script works pretty good if I had a stinky. And I whiff. I should have done it the other order. I'll just play the Scrapwork Mart. Pitch the Giant. Throwing Pan's okay. Okay. It's not great for me. I've just run out of gas already. I don't know what to do. My dredges were bad. Like, I might be able to sneak through. Maybe not anymore. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm never gonna cast a Slaughter's Giant. I'll probably just fog this turn. That's also not great. I'll kill my Triton. It's just the way Dredge be sometimes. You just dredge the wrong cards. Still, top 8. Pretty happy. And if we lose to anything, at least we lose to Turbofog. Yep. So long, my Triton. I'm expecting a growth spiral to return the Bajuka Bog. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now they can do it at instant speed. So, swim with just the 2/2s. Which is cool. And I think I'm going to cycle this. Get the other red land. And then I can play and cast this next turn. Like play and flash it back. Because they've got the Bajuka Bog. I don't want to cast it because I'll just get rid of the other half. What do we got? Weather Storm for 3. Oh, we're just countering it. Okay. Yep. Draw 3 cards seems good. Now I've got both my red sources, so I can cast Flaring Pain twice. Dread Return. Well, that's not going to resolve. So if I cast it... So just Growth Spiral Bajuka Bog me. but I guess it's all I've got. Or do I want to just Acorn Harvest twice? That might be the safest option, actually. I'll do that. I'm gonna start fogging soon. Yep. Into Growth Spiral. Yep, so I made the right play. Into Weather the Storm. Okay. There's the bog. It's fine, at least now I can Flaring Pain. I can Wayfinder first. Take this. We'll attack with the team. They'll fog. Flashback. So I'll cast this. And then they just weather the storm and gain whatever damage I do anyway. I'll play the land and pass. Rough. I was hoping they didn't have that second bog. Oh. Alright, well. I mean, it doesn't really do anything, does it? It's nothing in my graveyard. I guess I just pass. Lorian. That doesn't help. Fog, sure. I'll play this Acorn Harvest. Yeah, a little quiet because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do other than just... And now they've got a bucket load of... So I just attack with all of these. Fog. Yep. Let's keep all my cards in hand. And I think I'm just gonna die. Yep. I'll play out a stinkweed. Pass. Yeah, getting 12. I don't think there's anything I can do to win at this point. I'm just drawing nothing. Like, if I draw a scrapwork mutt, that's pretty cool. But I think I've already gone through too many. There's only one left. I don't think this is even lethal anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know. Yep. Small squirrels. Pass turn. Return the bog. Yeah, it pretty much locks me out. Sure. Oh, you could put the bog into play. Oh, not my scrapwork, mate. And flaring pain. Sure. Well, you gotta have a growth spiral and a fog now? I'm so confused. I don't know why you'd mill the Dredge deck. Preordain? Sure. Into growth spiral Bajuka bog. Weather the storm. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. There is a lot less giant in the graveyard too. I've drawn all my dread returns. Okay, so I tag with everything first. We see what they go down to. 12. So I have a dread return. So I'm going to dread return back this Lotleth giant. And we will get rid of Scrapwork Mutt, Stinky Seder Wayfinder. Ah, okay. Fair play. So now, I've still got 2 scrapwork mutts. And I think they've only got 1 macabre? So we scrapwork mutt. We discard this Lotleth giant. I will dredge back the stinkweed imp. I will then attempt to... I don't cast a dread return, right? I just flash back. Just flashback scrapwork mutt. No, I need to do 2 dread returns. But there's only 1 Lotleth giant, right? 10. I can sacrifice 3 things. Ooh. I think I'm 1 off. I think I just hit poorly off that last dredge. So I can bring back a scrapwork mutt. No, the goal... Okay. The line is... we dread return a Seder Wayfinder. Or we dread return scrapwork mutt? It says when this comes into play, right? When it enters... So I discard the stinkweed imp. Yeah, so bring back this one. Then we discard and do that. And now we should have enough creatures. We probably don't. So we dread return back this Lotleth giant and sacrifice 1, 2, 3. Is that lethal? Oh god. Puzzles are hard. Okay, I got out of that one. Yeah, they definitely punted. They should not have milled me at all until they're going to kill me. I guess they thought they were safe with the macabre, but... oh. I had the outs. I didn't even count how many creatures I had left. Alright. Top 4. Dredge, let's go. Alright, top 4 versus I am MVP. I would like to go first. This is okay. We can keep this. No cycler to turn to Exhume, but we have creatures we can play to hopefully get something good. I think they're usually on some sort of terror deck. It's a good sign that I'm correct. Ooh. Do I try and dig for lands or just mill through 5 cards straight away? I think I'd still dig for lands. Whiff? Don't whiff, please. Don't really matter, but... yay, red one. I like the red one. Alright, what do we got? Lorian, getting a... Is this red? Is this blue-red? Island, okay. Cool, tap it out for Augur. Sweet. So I'll probably just bring back this troll. And hope that that can do a bit of damage to them before they can scred it away. Yep. I'll take it till turn 5, so... sure, I'll Dredge Stinky. So let's just Exhume straight up. I'll just bring in the troll. Pass. And then I can Prowler plus Scrapwork Mutt to mill like 6 cards next turn. And then I've got Acorn Harvest Red Return in the bin, so this is a pretty good turn of events. I've had some pretty good dredges this time. Alright, I'm gonna get the red source, so they can try to deal with this troll. Which they won't be able to for a couple of turns. I will... Yeah, I'll dredge this back. So let's just play this Prowler. Get this land. Eight creature cards. Don't know if it's worth... playing around Spell Pierce. Alright, play the Scrapwork Mutt. Discount this. Get it, bring it back. There's a Gnaw to the Bone. So do I try to do it now? They're not dead. I don't think so. I think I try to make them deal with this troll first. Yeah, sure. I'll hit some more Dread Returns later. I mean, I've gone through half my deck. Oh, it's Jeskai. Interesting. So I attack with everything? Sure, why not? Get a breath weapon. Sweet. Yep, okay. That's fine. And scred that. Okay. So, can I do anything fancy? Just bring back a Scrapwork Mutt. Get rid of this. Dredge it back. There's a Dread Return. Should be good enough. So we flashback this. And then how many creatures have I got? 14. So I just Dread Return back, a lot less giant. Sacking these. And that should kill them. Excellent. Okay. That was nice and easy. Let's hope they're not playing Relic. So, I guess Rotten Reunion is what I want. I don't think Gnaw to the Bone's relevant. So I'm gonna have a quick look and see if they run Relic in Jeskai Ephemerate decks. Because if they do, it's worth for me to bring in Relic. I mean, over Gnaw to the Bone. Gnaw to the Bone's relatively useless in this matchup. They're never gonna kill me by damage. This one ran 2. This run 1, none. About one that did a challenge. How about this one? That one runs none. Okay, I might just do Rotten Reunion. Because at least it's another creature. But I can't see them really having anything else. I don't think this person... I mean, this person might play Relic, but... I mean, there was one that did, but most don't, so... We'll hope for the best. If there is a Relic, I'll probably swap out 2 Reunions for a... Smash? Whatever it's called. Ancient Grudge. No Land Cycler, so I have to mulligan. Also no Land Cycler. I think this is fine, though. I'm gonna keep. I don't really want to mulligan any further. Econ Harvest is pretty bad because they're on Breath Weapon. So this hand's going to do a hell of a lot of nothing for a while. Ooh, maybe not. So I lead with Swamp. They tap out, so that means I can't exhume this. I could have got it. I should have got the tap land to get my second black. I was thinking I needed an untapped land, but I already had one. Brain rot is real. Alright. Turn 2, 5, 7. Can't argue. Another Augur, sure. Well, there's a giant, so let's just play the Stinkweed Imp. And I can play another Stinkweed Imp. Okay, absorb damage. Seems good. Another Augur, okay. Just auguring all over the place. Alright, into tap land. There's the artifact land. Okay, so now they can start blowing it up. So just play another Stinkweed Imp. Attack with the team. Play this tap land. Pass. And then I just keep swinging in. At least I've got interaction if they're trying to Ephemerate or Archaeomancer or something. I don't know. It's pretty funny. If only I had something to bring back. Oh, look at that. I probably do now. Okay, well, I may as well bring it back. If they've got IKEA Mensa for to destroy evil, then whatever. But at least then I can, like, flash it back with the Dread Return, sack these, and then I've got a Dredge engine going again. What do we got? Lower Enderfield? Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I figured. But if they've got Ephemerate, I can get rid of that. Yep, that's fine. Hmm. I don't need another one though. So, I think I just attack. I guess I get a land. To pass. Lower Enderfield? Muldrifter. Okay, that's fine. Take with both. I'll gain 3. What else you got? Cycle that. Sure. What you getting? Seems weird to cycle that, actually. Wouldn't you want to just draw a pile of cards? Might as well just crack this now. Okay, my Triton. Nothing. Attack. They're not going to block. Okay. Sure. Do I use Rotten Reunion now? I think I need to keep it a surprise. I'd rather just Dredge this Stink it. I need more things in my bin. Sure. The Last Augur. Cast into the fire. What does that do? Oh, yeah, kills 2 things with 1 power. Okay, makes sense. 1 toughness. Alright, so let's Dredge Stinky Boy. Heck yeah. Scrapwork Mart. Heck yeah. Do I attack with this? I mean, they'll probably just trade, but it's going to die to the silly thing when they play it. Hmm. They can use it on 1 creature. I need to mill more. I can't help myself. Okay, so they have counterspell up. So we'll just Stinkweed Imp. And pass. It's fine. Alright, so they got cast into the fire and I don't know what else. So let's just bring back Stinky. There's an Acorn Harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. I have 6 lands left, I think. So let's just attack with the Stinkweeds. Scred that one. Sure. Do I Acorn Harvest now? Is there a Lotless Giant in here? There is. It's 10. So guess I Acorn Harvest. Into Flashback, Dread Return on the Slotless Giant. I'll counter it. And then I just pass. That's fine. Dredge back Stinkweed Imp. Let's bring back a Scrapwork Mart. Dredge this. Cast an Acorn Harvest. And scoop it up. Yeah. We made it to the finals with Dredge. 8-1. Do I even care if I come second? We can probably just split. Well, I don't know. We'll see what the opponent wants to do. We are still... There is one match leading, so we will click here. So they are currently 1-1 apiece. So Hodges... Like, I feel like Dredge is good against those sort of blue mid-range decks because you can just, like, try and cast 2 reanimation spells in 1 turn, along with some other garbage. It's very hard for them to power that through that, so... Holy jeez. Holy jeez. We may split the final. I don't know, but I'm happy enough with top 2. Alright, time to wrap this thing up. So, we went 7-2 overall? 8-2 overall. So in the 7 rounds, we went 6-1. We beat 3 Grixis Affinity decks. I believe the only loss was one game 2 where they managed to find an Eye Hill Spellbomb. Otherwise, we beat them every time. We played against 2 Glitters decks, a blue-white, which I think we got a little bit lucky, but we managed to beat decently handily. And a Jeskai who got lucky against us and managed to beat us. It was our only loss. And we played against Caw Gates, where they mulliganed a lot and never draw a Squadron Hawk from what I can remember. And Kuldotha Red, who kept a 1-lander in game 3, but I don't think that really mattered with the double, the turn 2/3 Exhume plan. Well, in game 1, they didn't draw a Kuldotha with the double Bushwhacker, which would have probably killed us. In the finals, we played against Turbofog, which is not a good matchup. But we managed to sneak game 1. Game 2, we drew very poorly. Game 3, we also drew very poorly. But Ritual Sinkhole punted extremely. I still don't know how I won that. They should not have milled me at all because I managed to kill them the next turn. If you watched that video, you watch me just be depressed the entire game 3, and I don't even know why I'm continuing playing, and then I just somehow win. It's very strange. And then against Jeskai Ephemerate, they did nothing. They just didn't hit anything they needed, I think, and they don't run Graveyard Hate, so I could just compile up my graveyard until I could do like double Dread Return, and they couldn't do anything about it. And then we split with Blue Black Terror, which I think they run main. No, they don't usually run main deck Bog in Terra. They only do that in the Blue Black control lists. So I think we would have had an alright chance against Blue Black Terror. So yeah, pretty happy. I did see, I think it was like 4 instances where I did turn 2 or 3 Exhume. So I'm really happy with how Exhume's playing in the deck. Just gives it another angle. So instead of just playing all these dorky little guys, chumping away and trying to grind until you can get to this big Lightless Giant, it just lets you go like turn 1, cycle this, turn 2, Exhume, deal with a 5/7, which some decks just can't do. So maybe it's worth the 4th Exhume, but I'm not entirely sure what to cut. So the cuts are probably one of these. Maybe the Blanchwood Plowler. Some people don't like this card, but I like any, like, Zeta Wayfinder you can't cut. The card's great. These just don't mill as much as the Zeta Wayfinder. I just prefer, like, you saw Mind Triton actually did a lot of work this game. Like, it's good against Mirror Enforcer, it's good against Terra, which I never played against. It's good against things with glitters on them, I guess. The Death Touch was decently relevant. So, unsure if this is the cut, and also I do like the creature count being high. So, like, maybe we keep this, maybe it's one of these. Someone on Twitter suggested the Dread Return, but I think Dread Return's your main sort of engine, so I think you want to keep them, all of them. So maybe it's just cutting down to 2 Gnaw to the Bone. I don't know. And then bringing in the second Exhume. But what someone else from Twitter actually told me is that we shouldn't be playing 4 tap lands, which I believe is correct. After this, there were so many times where I wanted to draw an up tap land, and I either drew a tap land or had to cycle for one that I didn't want to, right? So I think from now on, should just have 2 Horn and Mire, and then one of each of these. I think this is more correct. So I think further on, this should be the mana base. The 16 lambs seem good enough. Some people cut down to 15. I find that a little too thin, because if you cycle this once, you've only got 14. We've already played one, so you've only got 13. Just these trying to hit lands, which you really want to hit the lands, just won't do. So I think the number's correct. Sideboard, like, I didn't play against much control, so I didn't really bring in the Rotten Union. I brought it against Jeskai Ephemerate, but I didn't end up even casting it. So maybe this can go down to like 3, but I think you really need it against that deck, so not entirely sure. Uh, and yeah, I don't know what else to put in the sideboard, to be honest. I'm thinking Crypt Rats might be okay, but yeah, not entirely sure what to do. So, like, deck is ridiculously underrated. I mean, I was lucky that I played against, I think, 3 Graveyard Exile effects. I played against Bajuka Bog, against Turbofog, played against one of the Affinity matches had a Nihil Spellbomb, and the mono red deck had a Relic in 2 of the games. But I managed to... How many of them did I lose? 2 of them? I should have lost against Turbofog, so I'll count it as a loss. The red deck I beat only because they got stuck on lands, and the Grixis Affinity deck, I lost that game. So deck is not good against Graveyard Hate. So hopefully, if you do play this deck, you don't go up against Graveyard Hate. But otherwise, it seems very, very solid in this current meta. But once the relics come back out to play, you might want to shelve this deck for a little bit until some more stuff gets released. I don't think the green 1-drop that Surveils 2 from the new set's going to be worth it. I mean, you can try instead of My Triton, but as I said, the Death Touch of the 2 life from My Triton is pretty decent. It's better than just being a 1-drop, which is like the only upside. I don't think the exiling from your graveyard to give a 1/1 counter is good. Makes it even worse because it turns this down a power, 1 damage. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that long slog of a video. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed. Little shame that it couldn't get victory, but we split the victory, so I think that's good enough. A little strange. I keep saying a lot that I don't like posting the same deck like too quickly in advance, but this is the deck I wanted to play because I thought it was good. It ended up being good, and I managed to do well, so I will post what I want. And people seem to like the deck anyway, so I'm sure more Dredge content out there is welcome. Yeah, hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy playing some Pauper Dredge later on, because I feel like some more people will pick up the deck. And I'll see you all for Murders of Cull of Mana. Yeah, new set. We get to 8th Thraben Inspector, so we'll see how that goes.